welcome, chat! Let's get this train out of the station. Hi, Fartface. Hi, Arnie. Thank you for the dailies. Also, thank you so much for all the follows while I was offline. Appreciate you, mate. We are so close to 2.5k, which is huge. So we are gonna farm this. I'm gonna get down there and farm it.
Emergency situation. All prison personnel are instructed to abide by the established procedures and act without delay.
I want to commit tax evasion. We're gonna farm some relics for my Sunday.
Sam in position.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Show no mercy. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
This trial is fitting. It's of no consequence.
Here, this thunder.
Fight to live!
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Conflict is pitiless.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Was that it? Show no mercy. Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Here, try this! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Shut it down. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
I forgot how overpowered this firefly is compared to the other one.
To live!
consequence. I'll watch over you and guide you on your path.
Here, this thunder. Show no mercy.
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Deep breaths! Set the seas ablaze! Gotta stop the bleeding!
Wow, this takes so long. It's not a bad piece, but it's not what I want.
Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Trial is fitting.
Trifling. Macerate. Was that it?
I'll watch over you and guide you on your path.
Conflict is pitiless.
Set the seas ablaze! Here, try this! Try them all! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Calibrating. Show no mercy. Attack.
Thank you. Ooh, it's not the best. Attack. I'm just gonna go again.
Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Gotta stop the bleeding!
Here, this thunder.
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Shut it down. Trifling. Too long behind the lines. Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Oopsies, my entire team be dead. Oh, that's not a bad piece.
Emergency situation. All prison personnel are instructed to abide by the established procedures and act without delay.
Hi, hello, welcome to stream.
I don't like any of those philosophies. The only one I'm gonna interest.
If we're not on patrol, we should... If we're not on patrol, we should get some rest.
Woo! I have. Oh, I'll take a free thing.
Choice isn't as elusive as it seems.
I will take 5 of those. None of those really have. I would like him to be faster. Ooh, that gave me a decent crit damage. Not bad. He's not looking too bad now. I'm gonna grind this for my links. So Sunday we want... He's got some great crit damage. We want him to have more though.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Serenity is before me.
Conflict is pitiless.
One second, chat. All right, links. Nice. Doesn't do too much, but at least having... I could have swore I had something with outgoing healing damage. Or healing. I guess not. Alright, not too bad. Okay. I feel dumb. I didn't know these were like telling me that there
A
was
few games of chess will while away the
something
time.
available.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten?
Oh, these are just free. What the fuck? Wait, you can level up the Clocky statue?
A few games of chess will while away the time.
TikTok! Oh boy! I've eaten too much this time!
Ugh.
Misery and bliss, the same no matter where you go.
We're carrying out our captain's order. We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard.
So that's it.
You... Well, spit...
So you know each other. That's right. We're...
Hey! The security officer. What murder? You... that's right.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate.
Why don't we just look for the security officer?
How does it feel to be in business? That's just... But Aventurine's... As for the 2 cases...
Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well. Gallagher. Gallagher. Where could he be?
Constructing dreams is something...
Just...
Apologies. Hold on a minute.
How much trouble have you...
Not possible. It was you. I'm not letting you get...
Huh?
Hold on, sir. We...
Who exactly is this?
He didn't...
It was the
he'll do.
Sorry. Everyone, please leave.
We're really sorry for trouble.
Another way. Can you perform it again? Please?
Sorry. Everyone, please. Let me see. Whoa! It's time to clock out!
What?
At least he won't be getting in.
I was wondering what all the commotion was.
Huh.
Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express and honorable guests of the Watchmaker. I had an encounter with this gentleman in the golden hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too.
Hi, Helia. Thanks for
I'm
the
sorry
dailies.
for what happened to that kid.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Right?
Why? What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family. No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
But you got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure, come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere.
Okay.
Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly. Other than the family of the Harmony,
The family itself is each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle.
Interesting analogy.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the divine's.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a galaxy...
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of...
Why do you say that?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular
Hi,
faction,
Sapphire. Thank you for the daily.
Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will
Does she
eventually
like mean
cause the
legitimate
entire building to
necrosis?
shake.
In the end, the dreams that I'm sure you...
Of course. Don't mind me.
Take your time.
That should do it. This is what I've seen and heard. Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities, watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Where the spirit, this is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
Interesting.
There might be a way to change.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
Miss Acheron? No. There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice. He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now, which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward.
Okay, that
humanity
really,
will
I don't...
eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that,
Hey, Firefox, what's up?
countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike yet don't. I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, even if not completely similar.
Nice.
The story you
just got home from work. I also just got done with work.
With my past. And within that abyssal dream,
I get to work early tomorrow morning.
I ended that man's life. I am not who you think I am.
Alright, I will be back in a
Nor will
minute,
my
chat. I gotta
home be as
pee,
fortunate
and
as
I'll
mine.
let them blabber on for a bit.
I am sorry.
Hi, Marcy.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling, all because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness? Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to, my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the fudge are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollections memo keeper.
And then if it's not as crispy as you want them, you put unlimited.
Not bad.
Yeah.
This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you.
I don't know what you're talking about. Not quite. She's clearly not a path strider of the...
Well, that lady's past is an emanator who should not exist.
Oh.
You look pale.
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed.
You literally...
Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. My, what an honor.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Great.
Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the harmony?
Well, my conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family. That they hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smooth.
Sounds like a very elaborate...
That's all I can say. Go. Do what you must.
That's true, but what's your plan?
Well, who knows? Maybe that...
You are indeed a gambler.
Maybe I am.
Fine. Here, take...
What's this? Medical... Asking me to solve a case, but the way you're all on edge about that stowaway...
Would you be willing to support my performance? Wow, how fabulous!
Well...
That's incredibly kind.
Sure thing.
Death?
Oh, you see...
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not. It was like they were in some sort of coma.
Thank you. Unexplained coma. I can feel something inside my...
The world. You wait. You young.
Oh, great show.
I see. Death. The effects.
Is that...
Yeah. What else can you expect?
What is...
Don't put too much stuff.
What a joke. A monster covered in eyes. That sounds like the Memory Zone meme. But buildings and lights... The disturbing voice in my head. It's getting closer. This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
There we go.
Sip of liquor. Oh? Or are you just...
You really shouldn't drink so much salt.
Oh?
The devil of...
They say.
Yeah. Does everyone have to go through so much?
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are always...
Guys, it's Dollar Store Risley. It's Dollar Store Risley. It is literally Dollar Store Risley. Hang on. The reason why I'm saying that is the name is so similar and the whole wolf-like attire. Oh my god, wait.
You don't look good, my friend.
That won't be necessary. I have...
All right, then. If...
Well, actually, I do...
Stowaways?
All right. What was I even thinking?
You want to talk to me?
wealthy people have. So, are.
How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering bait. I thought about it, and she had a point.
Guess she's got a point.
Listening to him moan in my ear every 5 minutes.
Were you wanting to talk to me? Is this?
Yes, it's...
Is this for real?
No, it's not much.
I knew it. Oh, you sound... He's an Intellitron, so his dream...
Hey. The Devil of Soulglad, Dangers in the Dream, and Nightmare Ghosts. Well, surely death is a popular topic in this sweet dream granted by the family. Well, I've collected a bunch of rumors, but no useful clues. The gems in my bat.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers. Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by become...
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again. But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos? Well...
Ooh, pardon me.
I can make that happen.
I mean, we haven't orphaned anyone
Answer
today.
one question. Did you really mean Robin?
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated. Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though she is still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find her again.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured destruction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke.
Oh.
If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right? Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care, too.
Oh, a deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again.
Oh.
When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big, but sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm?
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. Your first task is simple. Go! Play a game with them.
You're insane.
Testing out...
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on...
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. But you look good. And that's why many customers are betting...
How much did...
What?
My price.
Huh. You really want to know?
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me
Yeah, sorry, but you're just a chip. It's all or nothing.
So he was a slave.
Huh. What brings you here, Gallagher?
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Oh, I have the whole day to spare.
I love
Ladies
her.
and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter. What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval.
Who's Serval? Will you, introduce me to her? Huh?
Ah, she's a lesbian. Let's go, lesbians. Let's go.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice.
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar...
That's exactly what I had in mind. The discussion might take quite some
In the bar? But.
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything.
Oh, did you hear that?
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients.
Only then.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck. So don't overthink it.
There we go.
Hey.
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris family came. Caused a ruckus. Nah, it turned out
That being.
you'll have to ask her yourself.
A melodious sound that soothes the soul.
Interesting. Oh, okay. There's other floors. Lordly trash can. You dare much mock me, Marshal Trash Can. So, is it just not gonna let me fight it? Okay, bye. I just beat the shit out of a trash can.
Check out this bottle. Half an amber. Drinking. The syrup.
Did you find the bottle of syrup I've been hoarding?
Then. That's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt Hospital.
But you have the come with me. We'll be.
As you see, I'm at.
Fine. If you don't.
Just.
What's her deal?
Hey, can you do that clockwork?
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? What can I do? I just don't get. I'm too timid. You don't know Siobhan's path. I know.
Oh.
She's still not leaving.
I just don't get. I
that the moment when Siobhan and I share the stage? The crowd is going wild, applause crashing like waves, the aroma of irises fills the air. I've seen that scene count once.
She's still not leaving. Maybe I'll have to try again.
Okay.
I just don't get.
Angry it is.
Those darn Iris jerks. Huh. I can. Well, maybe here's the payment for the drink.
Amaki is love? When you're ready, go to Gallagher.
That being said, so go ahead. Nice work. Let me take. You found some interesting ingredients. Each drink has its own unique. The original formula is said to. Now that you've chosen the base, this is the most pungent adjunct we have. Before Mikhail left.
Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration. Which style do you prefer? Anything you need, I've got it. Concentric circles. Well, it's done. Here's to you, innovator, with this to great vengeance.
Oh, the flavors!
The richness and layers. I'm not entirely sure what it all means.
Well, if you're the imagery it implies is pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse of what this dream truly tastes like.
Does this true taste?
Yeah, that name does sound familiar.
I was right about. Let's dig deeper into the case. And all right, let's start with what we. She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways. But here's the thing: she simply vanished.
Huh?
That's impossible. The problem now is not that she.
Hey, Julian.
It's as if she had
Freaking
never
crap.
existed in the first place.
Crap.
Let me be frank. This case actually is
dealt with before, so.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Confronting the family based on that, if you really want to delve deeper.
I guess it's time.
You're very perceptive.
There's a message.
Hey, why are...
No, but I'm the officer.
That's just our...
Now I can assure you that the family has considered the watchmaker an enemy for a long time.
How you doing?
But the
How you doing,
hounds
Julian?
haven't
Hope
been
you're
able
having
to
a good
track
day.
him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters.
Just a reminder, I am
and
live on
stories
Twitch and YouTube, so if you could lurk on
Let me
YouTube,
ask you
that
a
would be
question.
awesome as well.
Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world? Inviting you here and causing chaos?
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the watchmaker?
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right? Because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the land of the dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony. And he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape.
Yeah. That's me.
You don't get it? Well, I mean...
Hello, Dino.
Mikhail, the betrayer of the family, he's the watchmaker. Here we are, Clock Studios theme park, the most popular entertainment center in Penacony.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the Watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to maybe a library or an archive room of sorts. But an amusement park?
The culture
Hi,
of the city
Dino. How you
reflects its
doing,
history
sweetheart?
in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place. But to me, it's a prison for the planet's past. You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought here.
Good to
helping
hear.
the Garden
How's
of
it going?
Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macrovoid. The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC's shackles and fought for freedom. He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs.
Oh, I did the thing.
History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history. These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize this, you'll understand why we're here.
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for?
Sunday!
What's going on? Why can't anyone go in?
Sunday is Sunday.
So many of them.
Yes.
I've never seen anything like. We don't need to go in. We don't want to. Let's find a quiet spot and continue. View here is great, including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation, he's Hanu's partner and what?
It was a monumental war for freedom. Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools, nameless. Among them was the person who would eventually be.
But if you...
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the watchmaker when I met him. So
How old are you now?
I'm 13.
No way.
Hanunu freed the frontier.
I'm 13! Doesn't even answer his age. What the fuck?
With limited resources, threats from the outside world, and internal conflicts between major prison districts, the future of Ozdana was uncertain. It wasn't until the Watchmaker approached the family with the idea of
Please
turning
don't
the
joke
prison
about that. If
into
you
a
actually are
planet of
13, I
festivity.
cannot allow you in my community.
Penacony finally gained
That's
its
like a
name
big
and
rule. Like,
glory.
don't joke about your age or anything like that. That's just for the safety of my community. I'm 18 plus.
Didn't you say the Watchmaker betrayed the family?
No, I'm not his, but I am indeed a traitor.
What did you do?
I did nothing. And that just like you, I had close companions. Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family. While they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world, behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame. Nevertheless,
It
we
does.
wanted to
I
clear
can
his
add
name.
it, but
We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Penacony. But we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up. Like a lost dog. The family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners and my past. As for Mikhail, I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him.
Damn.
That's when I realized that the Penacony...
We're truly sorry for what...
Apparently, someone... Well, that's one way to look at it. Unfortunately, after all these years. So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? We will find the answers. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If I've told you all I know is a sign of... something just... How ironic. What's so...
Gallagher does have...
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery...
I don't...
Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions...
Are your companions worried about you?
They're just checking up on me. Looks like we're about to enter the...
It's been a smooth ride.
Let's see if there's...
I don't use the 18+ category, but I probably should. Nah, you're good. I'm not mad. It's more of a safety thing, honestly, because... Oh, hello. Bird. I curse and I do things that are not suitable for children, and I've had
feels off.
parents
This door is open.
Just one moment.
come and harass me in DMs, in Discord, on my streams before.
Wait.
But that their kids were watching me, and I'm like, I don't
I see.
like want that. It's for my own safety.
The model in the sand pit. It's the golden hour, isn't it?
The footprints here are different from the rest. There are 2 sets of them. Looks like outsiders might have passed through here not long ago.
Well, there aren't any people in this mansion. This is where, on the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Destined for oblivion.
It's like, I am an adult, and I don't control what your kids do. So...
On the still waters of oblivion.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Destined for oblivion. On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Destined for oblivion.
Is that all?
On the still waters of oblivion. So familiar.
Hiya, thank you for the
Guide
lurkies.
you on your path.
Again. Destined for oblivion.
Serenity is before me.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Look, it dropped something.
A note.
Seems like the mansion's... It must have been a big...
But no matter what their main...
So, you're saying...
Yeah, but I don't.
I know, thanks for the friend's request. Also, make sure to drop a follow if you're liking the stream. Also, subscribe to the YouTube, and also check out the VODs channel. It would help me out greatly, and it's absolutely free to do so. Dino, thank you for the follow.
Robin meaning.
If there really is a trick,
that would
this light cone.
According to Robbins,
I wonder how.
Growing up brings gains, but
Yeah. The information about.
Looks like the room.
He's just surprised.
Ah, they are literally just. They were clues.
Mr. Sunday has done.
They all seem to be.
Huh?
What is it?
No.
Perhaps that's why.
Lots of yapping.
It seemed.
They don't seem to.
Maybe the other family.
That's all for now.
Before coming here, I had all.
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang. And Acheron? The Galaxy Ranger?
He's so hot.
Apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission. I hope you can forgive us.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree? Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary for you.
On the contrary,
that noise needs
exactly
justification.
Why we're here, to ask you about the case and gather more information.
No,
We don't want any loose ends.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through.
While the truth remains a mystery.
Girl, you just said that out loud.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you. But, in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that ambassador did. Not to mention, I personally shackled him a while ago. However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurine. While the wicked can't break through high walls, they can plunge their evil dagger into the heart of the righteous. He's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself. Who knows what kind of scheme he's cooking up? While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, it might be wise for you to stay alert. You never know what unexpected troubles could arise.
According to a Pierpoint hotline tip, there was a major breakthrough in the shocking Ejhazio Aventurine case. Thus, this fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation and the Intelligentsia Guild, causing
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Kataka-Avgin extinction event, who does not carry an interstellar refugee travel permit. As per Strategic Investment Department Head Diamond sentiments, the IPC has appropriately relocated.
What pretty eyes. Tell me, do they shine in the dark?
Well, if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. As a servant, you should not resist your master. No lawyer has the audacity to defend.
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager. If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejhazio. Maybe even the Sand King's remains. Pity your luck has run out.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end, including the perpetrator himself.
Madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me, what are you prepared to wager this time?
My life. I bet you won't send me to the gallows.
Goddamn. Boy, you're literally playing with fire.
What do you want, then?
I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have something to say.
And then what?
I want cash.
It can't be that simple, can it?
It is that simple. 30 tanbas. The remainder of my market value. 30 tanbas. No more, no less. With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you. I wager you won't give me this chance. Which is why you should call him here.
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him. From here on out, I am Diamond's representative, and I will decide on his behalf. You're wrong. 30 tanbas. I'll give you that. And much more than that. Wealth, status, power.
Ooh.
The IPC will give you whatever you want, even what you don't want. Kakavasha. A good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt. You, though, you deserve to live, to create even more wealth for us. Go. Pick the clothes you like, then choose your desired identity. And then, use them well, child. May your schemes be forever concealed.
Life is like a long term and people can't always make the right. Is it because guy? But even.
Alright, I'm entering your story is taking a little too long. I don't care.
What?
What?
Am I dreaming?
Perhaps both. Forgotten me already? When you were strapped to that...
Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out.
The harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time we've met. No need to be so polite. I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with you through death's door. That's why you're here, isn't it? A grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off?
Why not?
Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself. I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, let's have a heart-to-heart.
I don't care. I really don't. This has nothing to do with the story.
What exactly are you?
Like, this is something not for the main quest, but for his story quest.
World spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I, Kakavasha, I am your...
First, I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to be elevated into the Harmony's Emanator next? Just a Pepeshi.
Can you yaps a lot? I'm quite
A child.
aware.
I thought minors weren't allowed in Golden Hour.
What's wrong, mister? You don't look well.
Impossible.
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from... Miss...
Are
They're in that amusement. I have to go.
those eyes? And Mama Funga. No, it can't. There aren't any Abgens left.
God damn it. I don't want to fight these bastards, but here I am, fighting the bear.
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Watch your head.
Serenity is before me.
Spend freely.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in. Watch your head.
Serenity is before me. Torment and doubt, farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Spend freely.
Serenity is before me.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
It's on me.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Why is this taking so long?
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Spend freely.
The force support comp. Yeah, I'm quite aware. It got rid of my only attacker, which was Jinyuan, because it replaces it with fucking Adventurine, and I'm just like, bro.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Where's my Jinyuan? He would be cooking them right now.
Is that all?
Alright, I had enough.
I'll overcome the thorns. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Hedge your bets.
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
This ends here.
Watch your head.
I've heard the call.
Specimens.
Sure, I'll play along.
Thank fuck.
Those eyes. And Mama Funga. No, It can't... There aren't any Avgens left. This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Alright, yeah, team lineup. Just cause this is absolutely fucking useless. I need good damage. And since... I might put Mo's in. Yeah.
Divine foresight.
Papa, Mama, wait for me.
Only on Paniconi.
What are you still doing?
Well, you've known all along. However, people don't just
I don't like you. You're not pretty. You're not attractive to me. I don't like you, and I really don't care about your backstory.
Well, the best way to prevent...
If I cared about your backstory, I'd play your story quest without skipping half of it.
Well, it's not going to be me, anyway.
Ah, playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
When Mama said goodbye that day, I know you won't forget that.
It wasn't ruined.
Come on. Now you don't have...
I've never changed.
On the contrary.
That child... Could he be in here?
Goodbye.
A melodious sound that soothes the soul.
Oh, puzzle. There we go. Found a bird, chat.
Is this a topaz?
What does her corner?
I don't like them putting chemicals
Yo,
in the water.
what is up, Raiders?
Do you understand that? Turn the freaking frogs gay. Frogs, freaking frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay frogs.
Thank you, Raiders. Welcome in. Hello, hello. It's really nice to meet you all. My name is RainerFalls. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you raiding in and entrusting me with your community. We're playing Honkai Star Rail. I have not finished Penacony, so no spoilers. I'm a new player. I don't know how to pronounce her name. Is it Chidion? I think. Thank you so much for raiding in. If you have a little bit of time, tell me a bit about yourself and how your stream went. If you need to raid around this, totally understandable. And thank you so much again.
I was merely curious.
Maybe the cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of.
This is just bait.
Of course. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan.
Or maybe
All the better for you. Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control. You have to give him enough detail to satisfy his meticulous nature, which is why you had Ratio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party from suspect. Finally, Sunday took the bait, found the other cornerstone, and before you know it, everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone.
why don't you stop rummaging through my mind?
Don't get it.
Your mind. It's our mind. You're me, and I'm you. We're the same. The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green. Just like you. Tell me. Must I do all the work? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what she said when you received the stone, wasn't it?
I really don't care.
But its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious.
Jade. Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Oh, looks like Jade can be substituted for Aventurine, too.
Aventurine, topaz, jade. 3 elites, 3 cornerstones who.
As I've said before, but will it be the former?
So, where's the real Aventurine stone? I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner.
As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. Piled up with these cheap bop.
You smashed the Aventurine stone before you left? Oh, just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life. Poor thing. A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. I take it you're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this.
Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I could create value far beyond. How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me.
Now I'm really curious. Do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed you'd be so loyal to the...
There is so much you don't see.
That is...
We'll just have to wait and see. The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony. Huh?
Fruits of a long journey.
Hello. We meet again.
Yes.
Of course. I'm so happy. Yes, that's it. They put me. You should give it a try.
Sure.
Woo!
How's that? Boring. Why aren't you...
You've piqued my...
Oh, you sound sincere.
Well, sincerity is our quaint journey.
This is so dumb.
So tall! Even taller. There's so many flowers here. Vixis, this one's for you.
Like, I appreciate them wanting us.
A melodious sound that soothes the soul.
To get to know adventuring and all, but like, that's what the story quests are for when you like talk to a character. I feel like this is a little unnecessary.
The fruits of a long journey.
Ah, it's over here. Hello, bird.
A dead end? Oh, is this the wrong way?
Oh, what's on your mind?
It's got nothing nothing to do with.
Do you need a hand? You wrapped that.
Shut up.
Oh, you don't. From what I.
How could a weak person take
That in your hands, those. Pity you're not.
those techniques? What fun is it?
Fair.
Well, she gave me an.
You mean it could.
That's cheating.
If these leaves could be brought back, would they bloom into new flowers?
A melodious sound that soothes the soul.
You obviously.
Mama only left us.
That's what you all.
You can zip it.
The word's still ringing your. So, you tisk?
Enough.
Oh, I think in the end, think about Dad. If you could start over.
It's so quiet this time. Is he finally gone? Or am I the one about to disappear? Finally, made it out of this.
We're going home? But I don't want to go back yet. It's so fun here. I want to stay here forever.
A long journey. Everything in its place. Excellent.
I know you have OCD Sunday. I'm quite aware.
A melodious sound that soothes the soul.
Brother Hanu, where are you going? There's only one place.
They gave me a fucking bazooka.
Past, present, or future.
Mister, is that you? I hear the sound of leather shoes.
Ugh. Let me out.
This kind
Ooh.
of trailblazing
Ah.
is truly novel.
Not a bad great piece, but not a bad one.
Ah, it really is you. I don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling. It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye. Yes, I should go home. The day's getting dark.
You're home.
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are. In this dream. This amusement park. But, mister...
Where are they then?
I don't know.
You do know. Admit it. We all are. Which is why we chose to stay here. Me and him. Your past and future.
How long will you stay?
Forever. We'll be. This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle towards death. The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. But you've never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip you're most eager to lay down.
Yeah.
Always. You don't care who the real murderer is. And the watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring. What you want. What you need. You'll be the...
I can do it.
Of course you can. Your luck will help you at the right time. Stellaron and an emanator. That way, the IBC will earn a place at the table. And as for you,
I can't tell if the thunder is in-game or outside my house.
extract yourself from this endless debacle. You'll have the freedom you've always dreamed of. This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one. Oh.
He's just after Penacony. No matter the means, no matter the price. Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you suddenly grow a conscience?
I was born from yourself. I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you dug is basically a...
Hi, Jewel. How are you?
I can't stop you from doing what you want. We can't change where you want to go.
Chat, I need to know, is the thunder in the game or outside my house? I'm pretty sure it's in-game.
Well, what's done can't be undone.
Alright, pretty boy.
The cards were dealt and rake in as much time as possible.
Ooh, what you gonna get?
Yes. Alas, people won't make all the right choices in their
Good
lifetime.
thunder. I don't know if it's in the game or like, I think it's in the game because I'm hearing it through my headphones. So I'm like,
Keep winning, having never lost before, but why you? Why? If all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozens more. If these windfalls, these
I also don't hear thunder.
aren't a gift from Gaiathra,
Ooh.
if all they are is a long string of meaningless deaths, then what did we do to deserve living in a world say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off. It's best to die without regrets.
And now, only we are left.
Hi, Andrew. Now I hear you twice.
Can you take a photo for me? I want a memento.
Sure.
Thanks for the dailies.
Come on. Look at the lens when you're taking a photo.
Sure, I will.
I can't leave. I still have a
Oh, let's go then.
Sure.
So you're an actor. No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
Also, thank you for the dailies, Jewel.
Serenity is before me.
So, tomorrow I am working,
Conflict is pitiless.
but I should be back early.
Time to lose. You cannot.
And I plan on streaming.
Darkness charged.
Ah. No dirty trick. Watch your head.
Darkness charged.
Tormented down, farewell.
Here is thunder.
Spend freely.
I can't do a 24-hour, unfortunately. Hey, Helia, are you here?
Watch your head.
I don't get tomorrow off. I get Wednesday off, though. And then I go back to working normal schedule. So streams will be back to normal.
Here is thunder.
I'm gonna go rest you. Idiot.
Show no mercy.
Ah.
Try one. Darkness charged. Conflict is pitiless.
It's on me.
There's no time to lose. Darkness charged. You cannot hide. Darkness charged.
Yeah. I'll DM you about it. So I'm not gonna lie, when it comes to the logistics of that, we are not gonna start anything probably until like February, March. Because the other thing I mentioned for the group that's coming up is starting in January, and I want to give that at least a month and a half.
Watch your head.
The surprise thing, I'm pretty sure you know what I'm talking about. Secrets. Plus, with me moving into a new apartment or potentially moving states, don't know quite yet what's going on. I have to like figure that out first.
Show no mercy.
Tormented down, farewell.
Conflict is pitiless.
Yeah, no, yeah. I will DM you later today or tomorrow, and if I don't DM you tonight, harass me tomorrow after work. Because I'm gonna forget.
Watch your head.
Here is thunder.
Yeah, just because I have to get up really early tomorrow and get down to our other shop, which is an hour and a half away. And, like I said, I might be moving states. I don't know. I might be getting a job offer in something I'm really interested in actually, Ohio. So, I'm a little excited.
It's on me.
So I might be moving. I don't know yet. I have to like figure it out. I really, really, really hope I get this one job. It sounds so cool to do.
Conflict is pitiless.
Serenity is before me.
Here, this thunder.
No dirty trick.
Yes, Artie, Ohio. I'd be very close to you.
No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
I'd be moving to the Midwest.
Merchant. But I do have a show to do.
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky? But you're not wearing black.
Only ordinary employees have to wear that. My position is much higher than theirs.
But that would open up a lot of stuff for conventions because a lot of the conventions I know are out there. So, I would...
Awesome. I hope I can become as good looking as you when I grow up.
Of course you can. You'll be better and stronger than me.
Melodious sound that soothes the soul.
It's like just opportunities, you know? Yeah. It's more so like...
Behind this curtain is the grand stage. It's almost time to go on stage. Are you ready?
It's like, whatever happens, life will take me one day at a time.
You still seem pretty nervous. Let's put our palms together. If you receive Gaiathra's blessing, you'll feel more relaxed. Putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Funga, she will bless us. If you're not familiar, I can guide you.
It's all right. I know how to do it. Of course.
But that will not stop us, Jewel. I will discuss the logistics with you in DMs and go from there.
Why? The catechins have already taken all...
Catechins are bloodthirsty. This is a trick. They know the Avgin will surely hold a festival today. Little do the catechins know. This time, without this rain. But people will... The Avgin always, as long as you are alive. As for us, may the goddess Gaia keep your blood. Let your journey be for and your schemes.
Now I can just start singing Down in Ohio.
Newsflash from the insurgents are from a local clan known...
The clan launched
Yes,
a massive
plans are
attack
very
on the
exciting.
Avgin, who were the spokesperson expresses finally, he proclaims, the hammer of...
Kakavasha? Bye. Okay. All the actors are in place. This act is dedicated to you. Kakavasha.
By the way, before you go... Do you truly want to destroy the world with your own hand?
then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
Thank God.
Is this Miss Acheron? Hello, I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Hello, I'm March 7th. I'm sure he needs no introduction, as you definitely know.
Hello?
Since Welt has decided...
Miss Acheron here doesn't, which is why.
You want to create a situation?
There must be some, in that sense, assuming things do as...
You're talking weird again.
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the IPC's intel. The path ahead is fraught with danger. But what's trailblazing without a little danger?
Sounds like we've reached a consensus. Now, Miss Acheron?
I will accompany you, of course.
Let's move out then! But where do we start looking for him?
No need to rush. If he truly has laid a trap, he will definitely use every means to lure us in.
Ladies and gents, the most wondrous, the IPC cordially.
Look.
Damn. Did I miss the orphaning?
Performers and spectators
He just finished the orphaning. I didn't have a choice in that one. So yeah, just add an orphan to the counter.
Hour of trailblazing is...
Well, he's about to do it. He's about to do it. He's about to do it on stage in front of everyone. So, he's about to basically give up his childhood. I guess.
I have a back. Let's waste...
Mr. Yang. Why did you not tell your companions?
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. But I chose to believe you, and I also believe that if it were their choice to make, they would make the same one.
Thank you. I'm grateful. To reciprocate. In the upcoming confrontation, if the odds aren't in the Astral Express's favor, I will stand with you, if my meager strength is required.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! I'm gonna bring Dr. Ratio.
It's rare to run into someone with brains.
We're back here again. Aventurine actually chose a really conspicuous location. That guy's real.
Not a soul in sight.
Hi, have good dinner.
The hounds drove out the visitors, and everyone, pay attention.
Bye-bye. Killian, no, this is not you.
Astral Express, you're late. And this...
We've kept your appointment.
Everyone, give it up!
Mommy, look, I'm on TV!
Let me remind you that in all likelihood, this stage and his identity have nothing to do with the wanted murderer.
Oh no, they do. Because he's the only one who saw all 3 homicides. He is the key to proving that the family's death does not exist in Dream's promise is nothing but a sham.
3 homicides?
That's right, Master. to happen right now, right here, in Clock Studios theme park. A truly grand you, and you. All of you are going to die, and it's all because of you, Mr. Stellaron. You will become the personification of death. Let me be a little clearer. I will detonate the Stellaron.
I also want to murder Sampo.
Teeny, tiny accident on Penacony. Bam! The entire theme park will be reduced to a shattered dream. Then, before the family can even react, I'll become the IPC fleet's navigator.
Your bluff isn't fooling anyone. If you could really do that, you would have done so earlier.
You wanna bet? Sure. I'll bet with you. I'm betting that it'll be a sweeping victory for me. By detonating an unprecedented explosion to prove that the vow of harmony is a complete and utter joke.
You won't do it.
Of course I can. I came from the wastelands of Sigonia. For just 60 red copper coins, people paid to brand me. Put me in chains. Place me in the gallows. But the sun could not kill me. And the quicksand sent me back to the embrace. Have you ever heard the saying, every night is friends, the game has commenced, and you cannot choose to decline, nor do you have any reason or... The dice are cast. Ladies and gentlemen, ready to unveil your cards? The architect's flawed stone. Of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win. I'll invade spin the wheel, a daring gamble.
What the
fuck? On the brink of death for rebirth. For the Ember Lord.
No, you do not get to have a magical girl transformation on my ass! Ah, fuck! Hi. Bro, he turned into a peacock! No! Not hot! I hate him! He's ugly!
Rain just got jump scared by taquitos.
Thanks. Fuck up. Nobody clip that.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless. Mediocre.
Coming down from above.
Answer me. 0 points.
Commencing research.
I'll overcome the thorns. Moment to doubt farewell.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Lamau.
I think something bit me.
All or nothing. You're out.
To travel far away.
1,000 thanks.
A test.
I've heard the call.
Oh, I'll stretch. Thank you for the water.
Serenity is before me. This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
Prepare for something.
Answer me.
Specimen sighted.
Moment to doubt farewell. Down from above.
Test. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Commencing research. Deep breaths.
Serenity is before me.
Here, is thunder. 0 points.
All or nothing.
Follow my charge.
Conflict is pitiless.
Show no mercy. Show no mercy.
Nice.
Tormented doubt, farewell.
There's no time to lose.
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
The one thing I do wish that Honkai had is a way to see your character's stats in the middle of a battle.
Prepare for some.
Because I can't see how much crit rate, crit damage. Press C? Oh. Ooh, okay, okay. What is him? What is he at? What is... Okay, he's not bad. He's gonna be worse. Yeah, press C. You didn't even know that, Helia. Fuck off.
Here, try this.
1,000 thanks.
Travel far away.
Wait, seriously?
1,000 thanks.
Everything I got.
Wait, that's been a thing this whole time? Oh. Okay.
I'll overcome the thorns. Tormented doubt, farewell.
Conflict is pitiless.
Deep breaths.
I've heard the call.
There's no time to lose.
Oh, nice! I feel like you actually read that, Helia. What do you mean? I read the instructions!
Show no mercy.
I totally do!
Down from above.
Test.
Here, try this.
Not bad. 5 points. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I didn't either. I don't read the instructions. What do you mean?
0 points.
You think I read? I haven't. Okay, that's okay. I have a decent excuse. I started this game a year ago. Then I stopped playing it and didn't download it again, and then came back to it after the tutorial.
Your answers? Answer me. 0 points.
So, like, I didn't redo the tutorial or anything because there wasn't a need to. So I didn't want to get rid of my free 5-star.
Thank you enough. Prepare for some. I heard the call. Tormented doubt, farewell.
Conflict is pitiless. Test.
Commencing research.
Everything I will overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me. This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Time for them. Show no mercy.
Here is thunder.
God damn it.
As long as people still have hope, they'll keep throwing money on the table. The chance, no matter how small, the potential is what you hang on to. That's what justifies the gamble.
thunder!
Here, try this.
I can't thank you enough.
It's all or nothing!
Time for the... Show no mercy.
Shit.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
There's no time to lose.
This more.
I lost my healer.
And guide you on your path.
Conflict is pitiless.
I'm not getting distracted, but I don't think I'll win this one.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I probably will bring my Japard. There's no way.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
It's all or nothing!
And my Sunday's dead.
My vow is broken.
Show no mercy.
Fancy this.
Conflict is pitiless.
Down from above.
Don't run ahead, Lynx.
There. This will be better.
Let's see who has the last laugh. Let the game begin!
Here is thunder.
Prepare for some hard
You've got it. I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Specimen sighted. Here, try this.
Come on.
I think something bit me.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Commencing research.
Show no mercy.
This ends here. A will forged in ice never falters. This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path. Is that all? Down from the
Bleeding. Specimen sighted. Deep breaths.
I can't. I've heard the call. Wanted to doubt farewell.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder.
My Genuine is literally my bread and butter right now.
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters. I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Prepare for some.
I've heard the call. Wanted to doubt farewell. In this mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
Show no mercy. Here is thunder.
Hell yeah.
This ends here. I'll overcome the
To travel far.
You have my gratitude. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters. heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Junior Mom.
It's pitiless.
I need you to actually be good now.
Prepare for some.
Stop the bleeding.
Rose talking smack behind her girlfriend's back.
Farewell.
Here.
I mean, in my opinion, in a relationship, instead of like paying each other back,
Follow my charge.
you can buy her food eventually or something like that. I feel like it kind of goes both ways in relationships like that. Like, you get your partner a snack, vice versa, you know?
Down for the call. Serenity is before me.
There's no time to lose.
Conflict is pitiless.
Show no mercy.
This ends here. In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters.
Follow my charge.
Prepare for some.
Gotta stop the bleeding. Here, try this.
You have my. Hope you're prepared.
Here, there's thunder.
Specimen sighted.
That's fair.
Is that all? All or nothing. This ends here. In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters. Tormented doubt, farewell.
There's no time to lose.
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Conflict is pitiless.
Even on a losing streak, as long as people still have hope, they'll keep throwing money on the table. The chance, the potential is what you hang on to. That's what justifies the gamble.
Commencing research.
Serenity is before me.
Conflict is pitiless.
It's all or nothing.
I think something bit me.
Time. Show no mercy.
Let's let the ante this one.
Here, there's thunder.
Tormented doubt, farewell.
There's no time to lose.
This mortals will watch over you and guide you on your path. Prepare for some.
God damn it.
Specimen sighted. Here, try this. To travel far away.
I can't thank you enough.
Aw, that's so sweet.
Conflict is pitiless.
It's all or nothing. Going all in.
Show no mercy.
Yeah, 69.
You shall receive. Serenity is before me.
Here, there's thunder.
Commencing research.
In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters.
I have never actually had sushi. I don't trust it for some reason.
I've heard the call.
Conflict
make it yourself. I don't want to eat raw fish. As someone who literally spawned fish, I don't feel comfy eating raw fish.
Time for the master stroke. Show no mercy.
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path. I'll overcome the thorns.
Did I not tell you that my job was literally fucking fish?
This thunder.
I have spawned. Alright, let's get the list out, chat. Take notes, take notes, take notes. That is literally in my trailer, Helia. It is literally in my trailer. Jewel literally calls me a fish sex therapist.
Prepare for some Heard the call.
Conflict is pitiless.
Specimen sighted. Here, try this.
So, list of fish that I have spawned. In order. Brook trout, brown trout, specifically albino brown trout, brown trout, rainbow trout, walleye, chinook, coho salmon, shrimp, seahorses, dwarf seahorses, an axolotl unintentionally learned how to do that, sea urchins, sea anemones, German rams,
Time for the master stroke.
white suckers.
Show no mercy.
I think that's it. Koi.
A foregone conclusion.
I have also learned how to spawn paddlefish. Yeah, they're called white sucker fish. They got these ugly ass sucker mouths.
I'll overcome the thorns. This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your
Also
path.
catfish.
Commencing research.
The exact definition is called aquaculture, and it is, if you ever go to the store and you see some fish packages that say, like, farmed in the United States or from the United States, it means that basically that was aquaculture. They have these giant facilities across the country and even in our oceans where they will, well, they'll spawn, raise fish to be spawned or released back into the wild so that you could restock them so we're not overfishing our populations and stuff. It's a really cool thing. I like doing it.
Prepare for some
To travel far.
Yeah. I want to do
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice.
more with it.
I've heard the call.
But a lot of the positions are very much
Time.
like seasonal positions, so
Everybody's like that, down to the last player. So why can't I be happy too? Why can't I feel that free?
I swear to flying fuck, if he has a third phase, I'm gonna hurt someone.
Always hide your ace with a straight face. I'm starting to get a little impatient with you all. Friends, to fully relish this, I'm betting every last shit. Only by casting aside reason does one truly gamble.
Oh yes, this is fine.
Emanator, I know you'll master
leaving?
Perhaps.
Penacony, what do you hope to...
I'm not looking for anything. They aren't in a dream.
I'm afraid the
Why?
Because the path you...
Even if...
Precisely, because they have never glanced at any... They leave woven strands of fate for you.
There are always those in your eyes.
You still have a strength, but not much.
That is enough. Before they vanish, I will reach the Nihility's end.
Ooh. Ah, yes, he's destroying Penacony.
I wish to mourn the departed, weeping like rain, to swell the crossing stream.
Oh my god.
As the tide arrives, leading you back home.
Holy shit!
What is this place?
That's fair.
Welcome to this sad world.
Oh.
Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have.
If you come out alive after 2 days, it proves that you're the real deal.
It does look like a black hole.
Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want. As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next Aurora.
It's a pity this is not the place you were expecting.
Melody. Is it?
Perhaps to you, I am just an emanator who's hiding her identity. But the sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. They have no face, no form, and even less of a will to speak. The Nihility envelops everyone equally. Only some who have gone under their shadow can go farther, tainting themselves with more Nihility.
That's all. My friend, you really leave me at a loss for words. So, is this my final destination? The land of the dead?
This is all but a fleeting dream. One of the thousands of manifestations of Ix. Under the watchful eye of Nihility, we momentarily linger here before moving on to our own paths.
It seems...
Even if you wish for it, I can't promise you anything. Now that you've accomplished your goal, I think you can be a little more forthcoming.
What do you mean?
Your performance at the theme park was wonderful and grandiose. A simple yet practical technique that fooled almost everyone. No one would have ever thought that you would have gone to such lengths. Even staking your life just to prove a fact that had seemingly been disproved long ago. Real death does not exist in Penacony's dreamscape.
Why would I do this?
Because this is the only way you can uncover a secret that is even more unspeakable than the serial murders. To use this dream death to get there. to that promised land people constantly seek in this grand gathering. Penacony. The legacy of the Watchmaker. The true land of exile.
How did you find out?
I never imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly would become the key to connecting everything.
That's insane. Like, he's trying to find infinite life.
Identity,
I see you're in the know.
let's just say I put money on the possibility. The murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt business as usual. Even if there were 1 or 2 murders on Penacony, most people wouldn't be personally affected. And that won't create any waves. This dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. That barrier they build keeps death out. But it also keeps the secrets that are lost in that watery abyss from floating to the surface. In a beautiful dream, free of suffering, who would want to go fishing for those secrets? No one.
Unless someone goes to the other side of the barrier and lives to tell the tale.
Someone already has. I got the idea early on, chewing on that masked fool's little hint. If a mute isn't someone who cannot make a sound, then it has to be someone who cannot speak. Someone who survived the treacherous depths, but is unable to take the stage and speak the truth.
Robin.
Well, I'm happy to know she's
or
safe
Firefly.
And sound and still on Penacony.
Hint. Is that not proof?
Well, proof is the one thing I don't have. The only thing that can prove these conjectures is for the family to come clean. And with the way they buttered up these outsiders, it seems pretty clear their intent on covering their tracks. But you don't need proof to have a suspicion. And for me, suspicion is enough. I didn't need to find the Memory Zone meme.
You don't sound very confident to me. Going out of your way to make citywide broadcasts in an attempt to involve more people. You are simply betting on the possibility of someone being able to break down the barrier. You're very lucky that fate has decided to let us cross paths. I happen to be equipped with a very sharp blade. Sharp enough to slice through the veil of dreams. I can also carve the Harmony's brand off of you. You possess great cunning, deliberately setting us up to be on opposing sides, constantly repeating the words of the Emanator in front of others, leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you. And that's how you... And in your plans, the IPC always wins. Even if you lose the bet.
Well, it's a huge gamble, isn't it? But allow me to point out a mistake. Detonating a Stellaron. I can't do it. The Aventurine Stone is too broken to even safeguard my escape from the stage. If, at the end of the day, you did not
He is
unsheath
definitely
your
very
blade,
self-loathing.
I would have lost the...
It is pointless to discuss what-ifs. You have won. And after this, have you never wavered?
Wavered? Because other than that...
Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be. Your gamble is not over yet.
Before we part, can you answer one more question? As someone who has traveled on that road, can you tell me, why are we born into this world? If it's just to die.
I don't think this and never have. Nor do you.
But the nihility envelops you and I. And everyone.
And because of that, it's pointless.
But it is still there. If the dice of fate are always weighted, then that is our destiny. Why, then, do we struggle against it?
My answer might not be able to resolve your confusion, because it has been with you throughout your journey and is already a part of your life. But you said, sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life slumber? Because we are not ready for the final rest. So you can definitely understand why we want to be prepared. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before the end, there are many things that humans can do while on their journey.
I'm not, like, a poetic guy, but yeah. Just because we know in the end we're gonna die doesn't mean you can't make the most of it, like, and have all of these amazing moments and memories. So if you know at the end of the day that, like, yeah, something's gonna happen and that's just that, at least have a good time while doing it. I feel like that's such a great motto.
And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. Take a good look at your pocket. Your friend has already given you the answer. Good
Dr.
luck.
Ratio. The impossibleness in the dreamscape is not death, but rather dormancy. Do stay alive. I wish you the best of luck.
Mister, you're leaving? You ultimately chose.
Yes.
Then where are they?
They are in a place where everyone...
Marcia, you absolutely fucking little shithead.
Very distant.
Can you stop being a shit for 5
Then are you going to?
Huh? Huh?
I'll get there one day.
You shithead.
But not now.
Okay, come here. Come here.
There will come a day when the sky will drizzle, and I will hear the call of Gaiathra Triclops. Know that it is time for me to go, and be reunited with my family. So, until that time comes, I should be preparing.
Preparing for what?
Well, preparing to face them.
No, she started going through the trash can.
And to make them proud.
I know you'll be able to do it. Good luck.
Well, of course. For I am the child who received the blessing of Gaiathra Triclops.
But you still seem nervous.
Well, I seem that way because I am nervous. You know what? Maybe you can help. What do you say? One last time?
Are you going now?
Yes. May the Mother Goddess thrice close her eyes for you, keeping your blood eternally pulsing. May your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes
forever concealed. Our paths will cross again beneath Kakava's shimmering auroras. Farewell, Kakavasha.
The light of the Aventurines, this only
He kept his promise and got what he wanted.
As planned, your cornerstone.
Let's fulfill our duty. I come for an audience. I bestow poison in the guise of sweet. All for.
What happened? Whose point of view is this?
You're awake. I've been waiting on you for quite a while. You've met me before. I'm Sam, the Stellaron Hunter. I originally planned, but I encountered more roadblocks than Elio is right. In this lab, I don't know people's hearts as well as he and Kafka do. Nor do I have a specialty like Silverwolf and Blade. Most of the things that I'm good at only apply to villains who need no mercy. So, there is only one method that I use. This is to show you.
All that I am.
Damn.
Labyrinth-like corridors and halls, traps everywhere. The owner of this mansion must be a bit paranoid.
You are so funny, Mr. Security Officer. I hope that sense of humor of yours has helped you find the serial killer.
Just expressing a personal opinion. Why? Did I hit a nerve?
Mr. Gallagher, my patience is wearing thin. Neglecting duties will only make me more suspicious that you and the real serial killer are connected.
Scoundrel, punk, drunk, hooligan. I have heard this trash talk all too often. But I have never once thought that I'd be treated as an accomplice to a murderer. I take back what I said. Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy, you know? Lunatic.
Damn.
You, the family, you broke my spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder? Ridiculous. Only idiots who've drunk too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets. What exactly is making you say all this nonsense? You should be more concerned about the Outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park than me.
I don't need you to remind me. The moment that ambassador walked out the doors of the mansion, I knew what he was trying to do. My servants see everything. His little magic tricks may have fooled me, but no matter. I'm happy to see how things have turned out. Why do you think that I just let him go? And why do you think I emptied the theme park stage? Because my target from the beginning has always been you, Hound. The more noise he makes, the more opportunities I have to make you and your true master pay in blood.
If I were really the murderer, why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve, telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that Charmony festival. Isn't that right, my brother?
Looks like your disguise has helped you successfully understand every facet.
Brother, are they siblings?
Disguise? You must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake. Open your eyes, take a good look.
Indeed, every part of you is real. The brown hair, soft and curly like Benny's. The orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker. That odd scar, the mark of Wolsey. And the gray vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a security officer. These are all
Is he like a
true
combination of a bunch of different people?
from all 52 loyal family members. When they are gathered, countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie. You collected a small piece of each of them. And
He
claimed
made
them for
his own
yourself.
identity. That's so
Then
interesting.
You invented this facade. A complete Gallagher. Tell me I'm wrong, minion of the Enigmata.
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you. Admirable. But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
This proves that you and the Memory Zone meme death are linked. And that's enough. Listen up. I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing. The answer to a question. You devil. You wretched, despicable dog. Why did you kill her?
You know, in the thick of things, people are blind to the grit in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch. Want the answer? I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
Wait, did he just die?
Newsflash! Penacony's Charmony Festival has entered its countdown phase. Accompanied by Clocky's TikToks.
Okay.
System hours. This grand celebration will commence with much.
What are you? Why are you here?
I already told you. We can talk things out.
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really have something urgent to attend to, so I had no choice but to resort to asking this favor of you all.
Since you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling
No.
this thing out was just...
So, Sunday is playable and he's not killed. Robin is playable and she's not dead, so...
State your identity and purpose.
My name's Boot Hill, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
A Galaxy Ranger?
You look like you've seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's the price you pay for being off-grid for too long.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered a hijacking?
It probably is.
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status, and none of them are pretty stories. I have a hard time believing you.
Oh, this is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're in some valley screwing around on swings. Of course, I know you won't believe me, which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless. See the bullets in this gun? 9mm, an eternal classic. I may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one, then this bullet might just end up in my head. I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's just the way it goes, so you all have to first prove yourselves. Huh? Where are you going?
Recognize this?
It's a model fudger. The Jade Abacus of Ally and Oath.
Model fudger?
This is the Jade Abacus gifted to the Express by the Shenzhou Luofu's general, Jing Yuan. Its presence on board serves as the Shenzhou Alliance's official recognition of the Express. Is that enough?
Not bad, kiddo. And across these sprawling stars, a gentle squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole legion of Cloud Knights. Now, I reckon that'd be one fudging sight to behold.
So he
Now
curses
it's
a
your
lot?
Been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shown on them. We ain't equipped with such fancy gadgets, but I've been around the block enough to know the way to handle these types of situations is easy as pie. All right then. Feel free to toss any questions my way. Let's see if my answers can't turn your trust. If your gut tells you otherwise, still ain't too late to show me the door.
His translator doesn't let
Why
him
would I
curse.
play
I'm quite aware.
If I truly am a real
Alright then.
Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt, with their own resolute sense of righteousness and not so welcome among such so-called...
This reply does not instill...
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some never bully the weak, never kill the innocent. These oaths aren't some lofty beliefs, but the fun as Galaxy Range, and in this moment, I already said that I seek no trouble. I must go to Penacony for a matter.
Aren't the Galaxy...
Oh, you've hit the nail on the head. My informant is a memo keeper.
That Galaxy Ranger imposter.
Is that the third question?
Is it a hard question?
It isn't. Just that...
That's impossible.
That's what I said.
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance, and that's perfectly normal. What reason would they have to bequeath strength unto mortals?
Then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many, I had the good fortune of running into an elation emanator. Its appearance was no different than that of those clowns. If it weren't through sheer luck that I, even in the purest, to reckon that nihility. So, do you understand? We don't know what's happening in that Acheron.
I don't intend to do anything.
That's not up to you. Did you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground. And then they will unanimously raise their heads to gaze at the sky. Be it reality or dream, staring at the sky is instinctual for humanity. Since the day that the golden hour was completed, it's always been there, watching over every single night of decadence. But now this night sky has been mercilessly severed, dyed with the mist of nihility. And this whole event happened within the course of a single slash of a blade.
A single slash of a blade isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades, just that the second one was faster.
That's not the point. Many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet. Even if the harmony is all-embracing, I have no choice but to show some of them the door. For the sake of
Penacony ends the peace.
Damn.
The planet of festivities has no place for you, a puppet of nihility. Those who live in the shadows do not bear the right to tread the illuminated stage.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. It's only polite to reveal your true self, at least when speaking to others. Penacony's Dream Master.
Oh.
That's just another reason that you can't stay. Whether you believe it or not, this is the real me. We are one.
Is this the united as one that the family espouses?
My mortal shell has long since dissipated. The Oak family's 107,336 offspring are now my eyes, ears, and mouths, spreading joy across dreams when required.
Dude, imagine being born and told that you have to be like the mouth of a weirdo.
Exiling evil from this haven in my stead.
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave, Penacony.
I am glad that you're an understanding one. Alas, I'm not asking.
If you think you can.
Are you threatening me?
I ended it with a period. It was a statement, not a threat. Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, "Why can't I?" The result has invariably been that they can't.
You are confident. But be reminded, the family is forgiving, but not weak. The cords of the harmony extend across worlds. If you do not comply, when the blade is unsheathed for even a hair's breadth, you will never be able to escape the eternal Centurion's wrath in all of your lifetime. 137 individuals. That is how many heathens I have exiled since I became Dream Master. Among them were those who once severed my wings, and those who immolated my body. And here I stand again, about to add another mark to the tally.
And you will die. I mean, all of you will. But that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask. I'll leave.
A wise choice.
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Those born on the far bank cannot seek solace across the river. Leave and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters, wrongdoers, and criminals. But even the harmony itself will never welcome the self-annihilator of nihility.
Damn.
And even more so, when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping and shapeless, immeasurable and fathomless, like a tributary spawned from the abyss that brings death and sin to all. Akira, a befitting name.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome. Its future holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
Robin's point of view? Question mark?
Attention, please. The unusual event that occurred moments ago was due to a technical malfunction at Clock Studios theme park. The family has promptly responded to secure the area, and we're happy to report that there have been no injuries.
Oh, I swear that was no movie shoot. So many chips.
Excuse me.
Yeah, what about it?
No need to worry. I apologize for any inconvenience caused to your delightful dream journey.
Sushi!
But you just mentioned... it appears...
Huh? Miss Robin...
Shh. This technology hasn't been made... Can you help me keep this secret? The raining chips were supposed to be part of my act.
Oh, I see. Then...
Thank you. Oh. Press it at just the right moment in the celebration. All right. It looks like there are
that was
so
Sparkle.
many people talking about it. This commotion at the theme park definitely made waves. I do like surprises.
The family needs...
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. And, however, their target is not the...
Miss Robin, the family can try...
But as you can see, sir, perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised. But there's no place...
I could stay here.
Of course. With the Charmony Festival... Hello.
Nothing to be worried about.
Hey, are you a fool?
Hey, don't sweat it.
Oh, we've seen...
Rest assured, Miss...
I trust you guys.
Actually, I was there.
Miss Robin,
Thank you all for your loyalty. Of course the family did not agree.
I wonder. So...
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts, and I'll have something to show for it soon. However, given the situation, the IPC surely won't let this go easily. Therefore, we are relying on you hounds to maintain the order and stability of...
Please be a...
Thank you for your hard work. This is a small gift.
I can't believe I...
If trouble comes knocking on our...
Let the show begin.
I love her. What is this? Look at her support beam.
A day of peaceful repose.
Miss Robin?
I didn't expect to meet...
I can't believe I'm actually...
Preparation is important regarding the recent mishap.
But, are you sure? Plus, I met that generous gentleman.
Everyone, please do not panic.
Even if you say so.
Some people just never listen.
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I should...
Huh? What?
Here, take this. Make sure to take good care of it. You never...
I knew it wasn't Robin.
We're back to where it all began. It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more. I know you have many questions. In that instant before it killed me, so following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. I intended to call upon death before you arrived, to solve the riddle using more direct means, and then invite. It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria, miasma, exploded in my mind as if it was actually reality.
Oh, damn.
But after the momentary numbness subsided, I found that my body was absolutely unscathed. I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies another, more chaotic, more primal memory zone. Its name? Land of the Exiles. And so, then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity. So, I could only divert your party's attention and lure you away from the battlefield. And after, all my attempts proved futile. It wasn't until not long ago when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal depths of the dreamscape, that I was able to awaken you and your companions one by one. And that's it. That is all that's happened. So I know it's now. Take a deep breath. 3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid. I never knew you could do this. Do you have a driver's license?
Do you have a driver's license? I do. That is surprising.
Why? Because
I'm just thinking.
I'm fine.
I'm not so sure about.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam.
There's still some time before the next. Such a long tunnel.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to.
Is that...
It's in your script too.
Sorry.
I told you before.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find?
As always, it's a blank slate.
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver. I just want to...
This car has full self-drive.
Hey, Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny. But before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do.
I want to see the sushi.
After today, Japella's name, that's your next stop.
Land of the Dream.
Glad to see you.
Close your eyes.
The question that every emergence of that meme.
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream. There are no regulators here like the family. And they all look like they're mildly dazed. But from the whispers of the residents, they've heard a familiar name. Gallagher.
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time. Though that does save us the trouble of looking for him. Himiko and March have already made a move. Get ready. We're about to set off.
The real dreamscape, the land of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
So many things. Okay. I still can't believe I'm not done with Penacony. Like, it feels like it's been taking forever. Look how much I have. Holy crap. I have 7. You know what? Let's do a 10 pull. Oh. Oh, I got a 5-star. That's a 4-star. I needed a good character for just that. Who is it? Fuck. I already have you! Dude. Dude, I already have you. You get to Eladons, as they're called.
Very well. Out with the old and in with the new. Very well. Out with the old and in with the new.
You get a lot for just general wishes, so... Or pulls or whatever.
Target sighted. All units on alert.
Guide you on your path.
Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Serenity is before me.
Conflict is pitiless.
Fight to live! Until everything burns to ashes!
Down farewell.
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Show no mercy. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Serenity is before me.
Here is thunder.
Fight to live!
Should be enough.
Very well. Out with the old and in with the new.
Okay, not too bad of a piece. This is HP. There we go. Much better. All right.
Misery and bliss. This...
Time to waste money, buddy! TikTok! Oh boy! off the list.
I think I just got another 3 fucking warps. Okay.
The real dreamscape, the land of the exiles.
No matter where you go.
Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
Keep going straight down this alley.
A melodious sound that soothes the soul.
Dude, imagine this is like where you live in the dream. You're just stuck here forever.
What a huge clocky. Looks like the watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef.
Thank you for the mustache.
Unbelievable. To think there's a settlement of this size within the dreamscape. And all beyond the family's reach. The atmosphere in this fortress is,
When I first saw it, I was in awe too. The sky here, it's like, what's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas. The layout may be simple.
though both dreamscape, but there's no point.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district.
Not coming.
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal delivery.
Sure. Letting her go was the right decision. Further ops, let's go. He's right. Oh, the Reverie Hotel's bellboy. We'd better check, just to be sure.
This trash can is perfect for me, and perfectly legal for me to stay.
Alright then, buddy. You have fun with your trash can.
I'm just a wallflower.
Okay. There we go.
A melodious sound that soothes the soul.
This trash can is perfect.
No, at this rate, or done for.
Sorry, I got completely sidetracked.
Let's see how you handle a stroke of genius like
The fruits of a long journey.
Are you specifically talking about Sampo? Because I don't like Sampo. Hi, Misha.
You're the guest from before.
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt.
tick-tock!
You're,
How did you two...
So, this...
Yep. After my work in the beautiful Dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome...
This...
Sleepy is a memory zone meme.
Based on the description, that meme is indisputable.
Death? Not in a dream, surely.
I see. Has it...
I see. Mr. Yang, is it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought. Considering what
yes,
happened
we
with
hate
Miss
Sampo in this
Firefly,
house.
This doesn't come as a surprise.
If you're looking for Miss Robin...
If it's not too much trouble.
Oh, how about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you find your companions.
No
And then
what?
we can all go... She's
Do
gone
you
to
like
Miss
Sampo?
Reef.
He's an asshole. I hate him. He's not...
Well, we now know. Yes, that's my... Say, I can't shake off... Forget it.
Everyone, look!
A black hole?
Oh...
He betrays us multiple times.
Look! There she is!
My calculations are fine. I'm Kami, a dreamscape See that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago. But the scary part is, according to my calculations, the flow rate by constantly improving after 10 system hours.
Please don't worry. This...
You don't...
Oh,
We're very interested.
Why, of course. Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of... I came to Penacony to look... I felt it.
Does the name Madame Rosaline? That's right. It
Miss Katie regularly mentions her. Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef. We might be able to find the others there.
Let me... Ghost! There's a ghost!
Oh my. I'm human and... there you are! Quickly, come help!
Let me go! Let me go!
Well, this is how it turned... Ha! He thinks he's dead.
Dear guest.
That's right.
You're... Stop asking!
You're...
Don't say that!
Oh, okay.
To doubt farewell. Here, there's thunder. A test. 0 points.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
He passed out. His intense negative emotions
I see.
Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see Memory Zone memes as dangerous monsters. And even if they pose a threat, people can easily escape by forcing a wake-up call. But we can't just leave this man here. Can we take him somewhere safe?
We can ask Jessie for help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys. Everyone here...
I also thought I was about to fight the child, not gonna lie.
I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real dreamscape.
No! At this rate, the family will be done for. Done for.
I knew you couldn't hold your liquor.
I fucking would not. I can't, man. No, I'm dumb. There we go. Jesus.
Evening, Jessie.
Welcome, Miss March.
These two are my friends.
There have been a lot of new faces lately.
Do such things often?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. This man has had quite...
Hello, Vian?
That must be Robin.
Huh? Rob?
Misha is about to take us to her.
We met some... I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana. Like, I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of...
If that's true, it's...
Himeko must be gathering
Let's see how you handle a stroke of genius.
I knew you couldn't hold your...
No! At this rate, the family will be done for. Done for!
This is where we split up.
So that's how it is.
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an
Himeko! Here they are!
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's...
It's a pleasure.
You...
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penteco. Please, allow...
Grave?
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes...
So, guard? On that note...
They're actually just... but before that, you...
An important guest? Who could it be?
This way, please. The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step.
I remember when this place was all...
It's Robin.
There she is.
It really is her. Miss...
There we go.
Everyone sang so wonderfully.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Rob.
It was nothing, Grace. Life must be quite difficult for...
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to...
You know, it's Emma and Andy are orphans if we compare Pete and me. And
I'm glad that you found...
Don't worry, Robin. But you know what? You see, in Dream...
And shudder feathers, there's no need to covet an elusive...
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
I noticed that she has
It's
wings
nice to see
wrapped around
you
her
all again,
dress.
Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance caused quite the commotion out there. I'm really sorry about that.
Since you're here, can we assume that you're fully aware of the situation in Penacony?
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment, perhaps due to having been away too long. I thought maybe it just takes some time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of Memoria and Asdana. But now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me. There are elements around me that don't align with the harmony. Losing my voice is just one of the signs of this
Sweet dreams collapse.
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. Whenever I mentioned the anomalies in the dream, all the family heads were... Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC, the land of the X.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as...
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the sweet dream. It's regrettable, but the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor, or traitors, abandoned their original principles and, using the name of harmony, exploited people's weakness. This is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the harmony. And naturally, those voices blessed by them have lost the ability to sing.
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robin? Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless a power surpassing that of an emanator is involved.
I'd heard about what happened to the Xianzhou Alliance. But as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such external interventions. Who knows? Perhaps I've just been away too long and missed something. Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the Harmony represents, while still claiming to uphold it. I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all. I've decided to forgo my role, and...
Look here, brother. A little...
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove. But Charmony doves don't live here.
It looks weak and frail.
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's...
Okay. A bird like...
I'll ask the family head to build a cage for it.
A cage?
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the great... Oh, Paul.
I do.
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered, and can't sing, it didn't come into birds.
I think she's right. But...
Ah, I see. As you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through... We've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can naturally do. But their ancestors were too weak after countless attempts by many...
So, you mean...
Well, that's an ideal...
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crashing to their death.
That's an interesting perspective.
For now,
Well said, kids. It seems each of you has found...
We will take good care of it.
Yeah, but Miss...
And what might the...
What if this little Charmony dove never learns to fly in the end? I mean, if that... Should we let them go back?
Talking in your sleep, birdie?
Lamau! That's
look
what
a
the
little
line comes
unsteady.
from.
Need a hand? Yeah. Happy about that.
Where is Robin?
I knew. Don't worry, your sister is here. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't...
So, you figured out who I am, huh?
Choice.
You are aware of my plan. See through my... I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side.
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Fine. You don't have to trust the sense of justice inside of you.
Show me Robin first.
All right, as you wish.
Huh? What's your trick this time?
Just kidding.
And the crew, too.
That'd be great.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier.
Rosalina, and...
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the trailblazers
Alright, chat,
who
I'll be right
connected
back,
it with the
so I gotta pee.
stars. They were the heroes who saved Astana, and their names deserve to be immortalized. Not just on this small stone tablet, but in the annals of history for all of time. However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory. Just like that prison.
If their names are inscribed here, then that means...
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of Memoria, but she never returned. Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long enough to witness the arrival of true peace. In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Astana, Tiernan picked up the way of the Trailblaze again, and led the Letmoth family to explore beyond the system, only to be surrounded and wiped out by the swarm.
Though I had expected as much, the tales of these heroes truly are sorrowful.
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown. But what about this tablet? There are no names carved on it.
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself, saying that it will happen someday. Here we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
Robin.
I did a funny? What do you mean? I'm shirtless.
I promised to give the siblings some privacy, so let's talk about our...
That sounds sensible.
Oh? Is it that obvious?
The look on your face.
The siblings already know what they need to. Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself as Gallagher, the history fictionologist.
History fiction.
Well, don't worry.
I double-checked with Micah.
Thank you for your Well, it all boils down...
The Stellaron? But how is that...
You're totally correct. I wish that were the truth. The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. To achieve this feat, without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron. And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. In Asdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster. It all started a long time ago.
Oh,
Back
shit.
when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as they began building Penacony from the ground up. That's when the idea of using the Stellaron came into play. The Stellaron first entered the Asdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power, and most heeded their words. But there are always people in the shadows with ulterior motives. The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With two of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. It was at that moment his rivals saw an opportunity. By the time a representative from the Montour System's family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been activated and was seeping into the primordial synesthesia dreamscape.
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building Penacony under the disguise of the Harmony. Those three eras
I love
were
how it's
known as the
disguise
Age
of the
Dream.
Harmony.
The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe, spreading the hype around the land of the dreams.
Then, how did they turn against each other?
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the dreamscape. Think about this. What would it cost to create and maintain such a lavish dreamland? It's people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape. It tempts people to indulge in the dreamscape, and gradually their minds succumb, becoming nourishment for the sweet dream. Confusion, laziness, and cowardice, weaknesses that plague humanity, were magnified and nourished by the family. Penacony became a new kind of prison, even more impenetrable than the previous one. Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any opposition that arose. At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata. sought refuge in this chaotic memory zone. Over the years, I fabricated a meme within this dream for our use. Dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster and draw them into Penacony to uncover the truth.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades, the traitor within the family is bound to reveal themselves.
So, the legacy is just a facade.
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy, I'm totally fine with that.
If that's the case, where is the Stellaron now?
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure he holds all the answers.
Phone in game. Okay. I'm looking. There was a middle finger emote, I'd use that.
Are you done talking? So, will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
Damn!
As I suspected, it's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the Sweet Dream. That's what turned Penacony into its current state.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current Dream Master.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Did you conduct your own investigation already?
Correct. When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister, apart from you, Gopherwood was my second suspect.
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him. Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me. And I didn't want it all.
It's my sister and I, Sunday.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help. Mr. Gopherwood recognized our potential and brought us to Penacony. But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't use my voice to support an evil cause. I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony itself, or the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the Sweet Dream and confront the Dream Master, And if it turns out that the family has truly strayed from the harmony, I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure Mr. Gopherwood pays for his blood debt.
The enemies you are about to since our interests are aligned.
We have always been following in the footsteps of our...
Yeah, exactly.
Rest assured, sitting on the side.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you all very much.
The Charmony Festival is about to start, and time is against us. We must...
So, if you look at Sunday's other outfit, the one that he has, like, really close, you'll notice he has a second pair of wings around his waist. Same with Robin. But one of Sunday's wings is, clipped. You'll notice on his new outfit, he has 2 wings around his neck, like, breast area, and they're not clipped anymore. Symbology.
I may have been quick to step up to the plate.
He's the leader of the families of Penacon.
Maybe you...
No, that won't do. You're still carrying the keepsake, the IP... As I suspected, this chip, if I'm right, he intends to use it to track...
Aventurine? Is he still alive?
Remember what I said
Not
earlier?
exactly religious
Working
trauma,
with the IPC is a way to keep the
but
family in check. If negotiations go south and the
he's
family
got
show
trauma
their
with
true
his
colors
family.
by going after the
The
Stellar,
family.
I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the IP. The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's...
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too.
Spoken like a true hero. Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's correct.
Don't you have some...
Why would you...
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire, if I'm not mistaken.
It's not enough to say I've been watching over you ever since I received the report. Miss Himiko, were you the...
Yes.
And you two, young name...
I don't know much about my...
You're full of energy. Please, send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know. As for the last nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and on his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express. Come with me.
Back here again.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise. Brought the future trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train. But I remember your last words. Don't let us down, old man.
What's happening?
What's happening?
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead. The first and last nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legward, the Watchmaker.
Whoa. It's upside down. That is insane.
fruits of a long journey.
That is still so cool to see. What the fuck? It's just all there.
Sure enough, the watchmaker is the third nameless. Even I could guess that one.
Wait a second. His outfit looks very similar to Adventurine's.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble. After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing.
Well, let's...
Wait, seriously? How could a dream bubble be...
That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the trailblaze. And I never understood. I could never figure out...
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail...
Don't start getting...
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. How could they leave with regrets for the future when they were ready to dedicate their lives to the land they loved? There must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we haven't figured it out yet. You also have faith in the watchmaker, don't you, Gallagher?
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything. That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze. And I also want to know what he left behind. I'll leave it to you guys then.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store. It's for Mikhail, and for the...
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel.
Greetings. We're the name...
The Astral Express.
Yes, my companion.
I see, but your companion... And you...
Me? He's my fellow
Oh, I see. Another one of the names. Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. I'm sorry, dear guests, but it...
What do you mean?
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation...
How about this? Give me...
I'm afraid that's not possible.
How about you just wait?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules.
So nothing works, huh?
Please be patient.
And now it seems you need to confirm...
It...
Oh, fudge.
Please calm down, dear guests.
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard...
I have a bad...
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave.
Sure.
You're home, Mo? How was dinner?
Pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything.
The Charmony Festival is about to start.
Hey!
Well, I didn't...
Well, back...
Oh, come on.
Well, anyway.
Unsettling.
Relax.
Well, looks like I...
Greetings.
Hello. Do you think they're...
I'm not at present. All of the...
She doesn't appear to... Back already?
Hasn't she returned?
Nope. Neither the staff.
I agree. I walked around the hotel.
Well, I'll be... not so...
Are you suggesting?
I wouldn't say do nothing. They don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain...
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the...
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper.
A secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete...
I'm sorry.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
This is where my street smarts come into play. You're the...
Yes,
We're the nameless... We've been waiting here forever.
Is this...
It's called...
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please wait.
Just...
Wow, this bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivity.
Good evening, gentlemen.
It's only 8 o'clock? Damn.
Hey,
Has Donna's white? Oh.
No.
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely...
That's strange.
Then what should we do now?
No need to... Let's...
Wow, that's the most... What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend.
Right? Yeah.
And I would recommend today's special.
This flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh, really hits the spot. Truly the finest sherry cask-aged malt juice in the cosmos.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that really something that humans enjoy?
Hey, this guy doesn't know anything at all.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guests, please enjoy.
Let's give the memo keeper another half-system hour. If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with a new plan. In the meantime, let's take stock of the situation. What do you think?
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities, but the public is unaware of it. Someone in a position of power within the family must be covering it up.
I'm
It's
just
unusual
enjoying
for
the
followers
sexy
of
men.
the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the masked fools. If what you said about the emanator of the Nihility is true, the situation in Penacony is a little complicated, to say the least.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. Regarding Acheron. As you know, the faction that follows the path of the hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. I mean, who in the right? Isn't there a saying among the...
Talking.
Well, you know what I mean. Even with that Acheron lady, she doesn't...
And you believe that someone like...
I'm not entirely sure. But I do have my suspicions. Maybe...
Anyway, what unless the invitations weren't sent by them?
Maybe it's Shippei the hunt. People do stoop, but eons...
You think Shippei's...
It's much simpler.
But in my opinion,
Oh, so you're saying...
Exactly. It's more about doing your best to...
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices. Because no one else can do it for them.
Damn, Bujo.
That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter. And figure out her true
uncover the
intentions.
imposter, my ass. Don't, if you make an Among Us reference.
Have a backup plan if the memo keeper doesn't show up.
You sure have a lot of
Well, and by the way, when you were...
What's your plan?
It's simple. We just grab...
No need for that.
Wait.
Are you leaving?
Huh?
Ha ha.
Oh, right. I'll be waiting for...
No mistake. That's her message to you.
Well, looks like...
You're back?
2 guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to wait in the parlor car.
Oh, just in...
2 guests?
She's one of them. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express.
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the...
You are the memo keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Astana's White Oak. You sure have a refined taste.
Finally, memo keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself.
I know, only Trailblazer can.
Swan, and I serve... I'm sure she knows it better than I do. Greetings.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You betrayed me!
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this memo keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance.
I love how she's like, oh yeah, you don't know about the Garden of Recollection. He's like a full-on mirror in your trade. What mirror?
And helping. And the process was far from unnoticed. But we did escape.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals. Namely, all of you.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something? How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out. Then, we can talk about trust.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options? What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana Star.
This passenger is...
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat, and seems to be telling the truth.
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Hung. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed. I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other, so this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner. Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens, a sign of their mercy upon the world. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually stop. Years and decades passed. And in the end, such hope faded away before the rain did. Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all. Well, Let me share a story with you. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders, they emerge from the depths of IX, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they were once my dear companions, a group of Galaxy Rangers.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. It was a
Alright, chat. I
brutal
just had to deal with a spam
a crusade
thing in
that
my Discord
shook
server, so that
the
was fun.
universe. The universe witnessed the fall of Zulo, the Lord Ravager, but it came at a price. A price so hefty that only those who were there still remember. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So someone must guide these lost souls to their life beyond. They were heroes in their time, and they shouldn't be reduced to mere puppets for me.
But you know, these
Does this, or some tasks have to be...
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
I see. Thank you, Strange.
Before we part ways, it is true that there is...
I am aware the yapping has been quite intense.
And a profound one. What I do know is that one day I too will pass away. Someone will stand at my...
When I appeared as a child, my speech, mindset, and soul reflected immaturity and innocence. As I grew into adulthood, I left behind my childlike side.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Shipe.
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought their presence with us.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the harmony to the best of my ability. However, I made a mistake yesterday. While I was preparing dinner for the family head, I accidentally dropped a prepared dish on the floor. Out of laziness, I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, it has been tough to sleep with the guilt still gnawing at me, as I worried that the seeds of evilness may have taken root in my soul. So, I confess to you now, to seek atonement for my sins.
Do you sincerely repent and vow to change your ways?
Yes.
Have you examined your soul? and confessed all your sins?
Ah, yes.
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement?
Brought my Discord off away from
Yes.
Honkai was off for some reason, meaning I completely missed
Very
that whole
well.
thing. Because there
dedication
was
and goodwill to the
a
family,
thing in the server.
and you shall be
I
reinstated
think
among
maybe.
them. Now, please, leave in peace.
Oh, praise.
Next,
I hope.
rest assured.
Oh,
I don't want to
see.
hear.
But the Bloodhound family.
The family is ready.
Oh, thank you.
Next,
Hey, long time no see.
I have sought their...
Sure, let's just get it. That's it. Nothing.
Do you...
My sins? You think nobody knows what? Before you start, well,
Oh, revered triple-faced soul. Who can judge? Who can vouch for the weak? Who can come if the strong...
Brother? Brother, are you alright?
I'm... fine. I've been working long hours, and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back. So, I'm a bit out of sorts. But it'll all be over before we know it.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron does pose a grave threat, I still feel sorry for all the trouble we've caused you.
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across the cosmos. But now that we know the truth, I'm afraid we'll have to cancel it.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so... we'll do our best to explain everything to the Dream Master. I'm sure he'll understand. Even if the negotiation does not go smoothly, I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chord Master, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive, and the Charmony Festival would be just a grand performance, and nothing more.
I'm relieved to see your determination. You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't
Hi,
had any
Mew, how you
contact
doing?
with this Dream Master himself. I'd heard of the heads of the 5 major lineages, but the Dream Master is a mystery to me.
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us. But, given the urgency of the situation, he's agreed to meet us in person.
You bring news?
Perhaps
What
you'll be the
said
first guest to meet
news?
the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yang.
Yo,
Let's hope we can reach a
congratulations!
consensus that satisfies everyone.
Indeed. Let us hope so.
It's about time. We'll have to get ready for the meeting.
Don't worry, I'll be with.
It's Mr. Sunday! Hey, come over here! Mr. If I just...
The moon?
That is a child.
They told me...
Selling everything you had. Why would you go to such lengths?
What that?
Why? Can't you see? Life back home is miserable. It's not really living at all.
Hello, Menace.
It's better to be here at Penacony. No
Okay,
pain,
cool, them right in front of me.
worries about tomorrow, just sweet dreams. You can do whatever you want. That's
Also,
what I
Sunday,
call
I'm
living.
sorry, but your headpiece is a crown, not a hat. Lol. It's a halo. They're both angels.
Is this true?
Huh?
Oh, it's nothing, sir.
Yeah. See you around, Mr.
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. But why do they live like this? The man we ran into, even though sweet dreams are nice.
I suppose you have a point. But, in my...
Why do you say...
You think that man is not actually living. People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power, and those deemed worthless.
What kind of bothers me about Sunday's design is his earrings aren't exactly like connected to ear piercings.
Thin air.
Are you suggesting that this is not how...
Exactly. The survival of the fittest. No tragedies exist here.
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions. We should experience the dreamscape ourselves. Just as I did at Dreamflux Reef.
Yes. Seeing is believing. I'll accompany you. The Dream Master hasn't shown up yet, so we have some time.
Let the show begin.
Hi, Welt. Let me change.
Glad to meet you again, Robin. How are the preparations for the Charmony Festival coming along? We're all so excited about it.
It's going smoothly. Thanks for making the trip to join the festival.
You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have guests from all over the universe celebrating day and night. I can't stand being lonely.
But if this went on forever...
And every day you get to wear...
But you know that only...
Exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long, only in this sweet dream. And I wish you a fantastic performance.
Seems like that
She had a valid point.
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life. But in reality, she's just escaping from reality and seeking solace in this sweet dream. Once she steps out of this sanctuary, everything will be lost.
Well, she did make mention of being...
However,
No. And the paradise we yearn for shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either.
I guess it does get dark here.
The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking, isn't it?
Oh, Robin. You're right.
A philosophical map.
Oh, not at all.
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal. Just speak your mind. You...
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sarkosian mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive materials. And then, all my comrades died, and My hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments. I couldn't bear to live with everything I knew gone. That's when I heard about a possible solution here, so I came.
How heart-wrenching. I hope the family has been able to help you.
They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. To me, my true appearance.
So...
Just my world has been...
That old man's story.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
However...
There will be a way out.
Meet the other Robin.
Look what we have here. Oh, brother.
Show yourself.
I've heard that a skilled map.
Barely.
Now that you've had
What? You should be thanking me.
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris.
The Charmony Festival? You think you can... I don't care what you're thinking, chicken wing boy. But I'm pretty sure our lovely Robin won't be appearing on stage. After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in under the banner of harmony. Penacony.
Stop it.
What's the...
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool. Leave now, or the family won't tolerate you anymore.
All right. Do you really believe those living in dreams? Well, I've done my part. Here, the last to get, and it'll be thrilling.
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon. Let's wait here for the Dream Master.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Back when we were kids, you used to steal my desserts. Seems like a lot has changed during my absence. What exactly happened?
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
But that someone doesn't have to be you. The paradise in Penacony is nothing more than a dream.
Remember the old man we met earlier?
That might be true, but even without Penacony, he could have chosen another path. As far as I know, the Intelligentsia Guild has been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long time now. That path may have been more ordinary and challenging, but now he's in a comatose state. And the sweet is Penacony granting these people...
Well, the future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those
I've been
birds
so
crashing
engrossed
to
in
their
the
death.
lore that I've just forgotten
Do you remember
about
how we took
speaking.
in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
Yeah, we took care of it. Provided food and water, groomed its feathers. And later, when I decided to leave Penacony, I opened the cage and set it free.
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters because I didn't want to upset you. Shortly after you left, it crashed to its death right in front of your window.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky, even if they can't fly.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, Only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen eon?
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime. Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream. Human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent weaknesses that can't be eradicated. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the Harmony will save the weak, then which eon can make our dreams come true?
None of them.
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. If I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir.
I see.
Don't you...
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's. I long for a true paradise where everyone can find peace.
Then, let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance. So that both...
It's a deal.
Yeah, it's a deal.
Maybe.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Oh.
Yes. And now?
But pardon me if I... Why else would he have chosen to sleep in spite? You have the numbers.
Got any more
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, negotiating simply allows us to meet them as equals and won't grant us an upper hand.
She's got a point there.
Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than idly sit around while the families got us blocked off, an offensive approach might be a wiser course of action. We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most, and since it's the key to stabilizing the sweet dream, it's vital to the family's interests. By attacking their core interests, they're bound to retaliate hastily. And as the saying goes, haste makes...
That's right. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening...
supposed to mean? You'd better believe. So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soul Glad TM Festivity Auditions, or something, and it's going to be held in the moment of Scorch Sand. As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar, and be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin. Not that that's important. What's crucial is that we can enter the Grand Theater before the audience arrives.
So, how do we...
I've already procured... to tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the...
So they're still running this thing, huh?
We'll follow Marge's plan.
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already completed my final mission. Whether Penacony can awaken from this dream is all down to you.
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love for you to visit the Express.
All right. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support.
We've already come this far.
This is also the spirit.
All right.
Oh, wow, they've really outdone them.
Behold, here come 4 friends with spirit high and full. Yes, you.
Excuse me, you...
As the last group of contestants,
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview with us?
Your journey is
The sword and rose! Protect the beauty.
A knight's head is hard as steel.
People are pouring in.
Ladies and gentlemen, please. Coming towards us now is... Allow me to introduce myself.
Hello, everybody.
Don't can't hide it anyways. Hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone.
So it's a bunch of names.
This hurts my brain.
This place is buzzing.
That's right. This venue is a miniature representation of that time known as the era filled with bouts. Nameless, your arrival once during the dream chasing I wholeheartedly. That
Hello,
trailblazing and
I hope that
Safety first.
waiting for you are hand in those are the rules.
Everyone, as the Charmony Festival is drawing closer, we must... Marge and I haven't known Miss Firefly for...
Fine by me.
All right. I don't have...
We'll split into the assigned groups.
Welcome to the... in the school. Now...
The champion's crown awaits you on the stage. Welcome to the arena of...
Competitors, allow me... There are a total of... It's worth mentioning.
Time is of the essence.
Hello.
Contestants, as dream chasers...
Alright, you have fun with that. I'm gonna put my new screen protector on.
Answer me. Was that it?
My old one got all cracked, so.
Watch over you
and guide you on your path.
Here, there's thunder. Show no mercy. A test. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points.
Serenity is before me.
What did you do to Helios? Can you not break my editor, please? I kinda need her to edit my videos.
Pretty simple. I just hope these tests don't take too long.
Oh, damn. Did she not know what waifu meant? I mean, it is, but it isn't at the same time. Not bad. Sorry, chat. I was just putting on...
Congratulations! Just as you're about... Why? Is because...
Isn't this just product...
Lamau. You broke... Can you not break my editor? Pretty please, with a cherry on top.
Tormented doubt, farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Here, there's thunder. Show no mercy. A test.
Here, try this.
Answer me. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Deep breaths.
Fail. 0 points. A test. Fail.
Here, try this.
Mediocre. Was that it?
I kind of want more boot him. Bill, boot hill. I mean, I don't have him, but I think he has a story quest. I'm probably gonna call it after this fight. I'm tired and I gotta get up early. If I win this fight.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Yeah, I'm that tired already.
Show no mercy. 0 points. Answer me.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Conflict is pitiless. Fail.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Show no mercy.
Lamau.
A test. 0 points. Too long time.
Don't run ahead, Lynx. Facing death, yet finding life. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Follow my charge.
This will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Here, try this.
You have my gratitude. In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters.
I just want to get through this fight because I'm so tired. My brain is not functioning.
Is that all?
Here is thunder.
This ends here.
Was that it?
Heal.
To travel far away.
You have in the name of Landau.
Probably Wednesday, Otaku, because I have off work and it's New Year's Day. I don't know if you're doing anything though. I'm gonna be honest, it's probably not gonna be this week if it can't be Wednesday. I'm focusing on Honkai Star Rail and Dead by Daylight this week, really, because DVD has an event that's about to end, and I would like to finish up Honkai Star Rail's this quest and like get caught up. Oh, okay, so then we could do it Wednesday. Perfect, perfect.
Commencing research.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Deep breaths.
You have my gratitude. This ends here.
Fuck you.
The world can.
There we go.
Congratulations! No matter how lengthy the battle,
None will take my sword, dinosaur! Grab a bottle of salt!
Facing death yet in this mortal. Watch over you and guide you on your path. Torment and doubt farewell.
Conflict is pitiless!
Commencing research.
Show no mercy.
A will forged in ice never falters. Serenity is before me.
Here is thunder.
Torment and doubt farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Conflict is pitiless.
I think something bit me.
Serenity is before me.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Heal.
I love that the dinosaurs' names are Dream Jolt, Toupee, Beyond Overcooked.
Conflict is pitiless.
Trial is fitting. Watch over you and guide you on your path. Serenity is before me.
Here is thunder.
That should... Isn't this fight?
transforming in after an extended battle in the years that followed. Well,
Looks like we won. Let's hurry up and get to the next stage.
Congrats to... Look at the time!
That red hair can tell.
You'll find out if you have the option to... Now, make...
Okay. They're both the same.
Dear friends, well, it is said that these cartoons enter into the world of Hon.
If it's a gunfire trial, we should be able to settle this with a fight, right?
I knew I heard a bird.
is, alas.
Yeah, we're gonna call it for there. It absolutely is a Power Rangers reference. Alas, it is bedtime for moi. I must get ready to eeps. And as you could tell, my brain was already shutting down. Let's go ahead and raid somebody. For those on YouTube, thank you for coming. We're gonna go ahead and just shut and